Oh, I know. I know it's cursed. I love it. I should get the cat face one because that one's even more cursed. I should actually probably go and get that right away. Can't believe we got 2 drops during this stream, and I didn't get this to drop once during my playthrough. Or during the co-op stream, that is. So I guess that happens when you go through an area 3 times. Nope. Forked hatchet, though. That is a pretty cool item. Wow, those both still hit? You got some range on that drop attack. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, what am I doing? There's two right in front of me. Almost forgot about them. Something's gotta drop, right? Someone's got an item for me. What am I locked onto? Oh, there's one up in that corner. That's kind of funny. You're kidding. That's just me being careless with my health. Excuse me, what? How? Please. Somebody drop your head. I could probably farm this some other time. Let's see. Nothing new there. I guess I never went to that merchant. Oh, there is one of these down here. We've only done that one. But I am heading this direction anyway. Might as well do this. What was this? Oh, that had the big ballista. Hold up, wait. We'll do that later. Let's see what this circle ritual thing is. I assume I'm going up the hill. Yeah, it seems to always be by these rock creature things. Alright. Forlorn Hound Evergo. Let's see how hard this one's gonna be. We do have much more. Oh, there's a summon for this. Yo. He's a summon? Come on in, Blade. Let's go. My dude.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
This is the guy I was looking for? Let's go. Do I even need to do anything? Let's go. Get out of here. Bloodhound's Fang. Dude, I cannot believe that the summon for that fight just absolutely demolishes the whole thing. I mean, I was doing some pretty good damage, it seemed, as well. But when your summon can one-shot stagger... Wow. So how far from the forest is this? Quite a ways away. I'm glad I found that. I'm glad I didn't do it before I talked to him.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Sweet.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Ray Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Let's go.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Which way was Ray Lucaria? That must be... That might be up here. Sweet. I will 100% take that. Did we... No, that's the bear cave. What was this boss? Celia Backstreets. Oh, okay, that's the two bosses. Celia Crystal, that's the boar, or the rhino type thing. The two dragons. Okay, we were going to Redmane for this boss. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Oh, I guess I should check if that did give me quite a lot of souls. Enough to level up, at least. Not enough to level up. 1,400. 7. Let's get endurance to 20. Oh, wait, no. I need endurance to 12. Or not endurance, intelligence. Speaking of, let's put this on. Just so I don't forget. Any summons for this? Even though I should probably... I feel like I should explore this area more, since I kind of ran through. So I'll get the full experience. Why not? I stealthed through the entire thing, but I think I'm in a good enough position to actually play through it. Such a cool area, though. Also, I think I'm passing through... Yeah, I'm passing a couple dragons. So I might as well... Oh, it... Still not sure how to take on a dragon in this. Oh, it's a rot dragon. Was that a bleed proc? Alright, that's cool. I really like that attack. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that goes like extremely close. It's a pretty far dash. This is doable, I think. I don't know how much damage I even dealt, but... Excuse me? Did I just get Genshin Impact? I think I did. Wow, that's a huge attack. I was doing so well. And then he was like, nope, I'm actually just gonna disappear. I'm questioning going for a tail cut just to see. Yeah. Does it just stay in the air the entire time? I think so. I think they're kind of like, don't try and cut the tail. I don't know why I went on my horse there. My gorse. The steed. That's what I thought was going to happen. You're kidding. Excuse me? Those are missing? Oh. I think that... Oh wait, no, that one shot though. The course. What are you doing? I'm down here. That's not... No. What am I supposed to do against that? I don't even know. Like, I guess I just have to get on my horse and run as far away and hope they don't despawn. I don't know how that missed. Because that clearly hit. I just couldn't do it. Like, I even tried. I was on my horse as soon as I heard the flying noise. And even then, it wasn't enough. Let's go. Got the stagger. That's the one I can't dodge. Literally burned through half of my flasks just to live it. Get down from there. I didn't pay attention to how much health I had. Maybe I should have checked. I also don't think I got hit by anything there. I think the mist just kind of like insta-spawned on me. That was a good attempt, though. Got to phase 2. Wow, that was a quick stagger. Look at these whiffs. Oh, I've actually got rot. I forgot that that's a poison. That's why I died. Oh, okay. Now after the huge attack, I just need to make sure to heal periodically. Dang, I didn't think that would catch me. Nope, that's the wrong button. Don't walk away! Stop. No. What do you... Dude. I'm literally right next to you. How does that work? Why'd they put such a small area for this boss? I don't get it. Why give it an attack where it jumps too far out of your range if it is gonna outrange itself? That doesn't make sense. It uses that attack too often for it to make any sense at all. Question is, can you sneak up on it? No. Seems it's only happened in that direction. Okay, I guess I didn't roll. I wonder if it's... No, because even this last time, it was nowhere near the site of grace. So I can't even give it that excuse. This attack just shouldn't exist if it can disappear and reappear. Nice. Let's go. Nice sprinting. I am clicking buttons and they're not doing anything. It's feeling great. Come on, like one more. Oh, maybe another. Still not a stagger, really. Oh. Is that... That's mostly in front. So if I can get behind him, then that doesn't do as much. I hate this boss so much. Why is that a thing if you can jump yourself out of range? Might as well restart. Get my potion back. That's so stupid. I can't do anything about it. It just randomly uses that attack and jumps out of range. Just seems poorly designed, if you ask me. Nice. Wow, you move a lot during that animation. Oh, dang it. This is good. Where are you? Oh, you landed above. That's garbage. Do something where I can attack you. Well, okay, that's not what I meant, but... Alright, my potion's gone. Cool. How am I? You aren't even doing an animation from what I can see. You love flying so much until you're stuck on a wall. But I bet I just can't get in range for it to do a long-range attack. This is so stupid. Finally. Thank you. Except I walked forward. I'm an idiot. What was I thinking? Did the one move I needed them to do, and I did the wrong thing. This fight's gonna take forever because it's just broken. It's not a horrible fight. It's just a horrible arena. And someone decided to give it the smallest boundaries to stay spawned in. If it wasn't surrounded by cliffs on 3 sides. Wrong thing. Well, I should be luring it back to the actual arena anyway. Because it won't do that. I love that if I miss one of those attacks, I miss all of them. Like, its animation for the head bob is in the perfect position to dodge everything. Nice. Get behind. Nope, apparently it hits behind to quite a wide degree. Okay, I'm not taking constant damage at least. Alright, I need you facing this way. You win. Way further than I expected. Alright. Start bringing it back this way, dude. What attack was that even? Don't you dare. Walk this direction. I swear if you despawn. Walk towards the boss arena. Okay, good. This is the attack. I hate it so much when it's that. I'm dead. Yep, couldn't do anything about it. Just wrong placement. Great fight. Really, really great fight. Well designed. I hate how I have to be cautious of letting it get too far from its zone. That it won't just walk back. That's really annoying because that just wastes my time. I don't get to use my time to try and stagger the boss. I have to baby it in its location. just for it to constantly try and jump out of its zone even further. Oh, that's the one. No, it's not even worth continuing this. Doing that without even getting a stagger, without getting anywhere close to actually doing damage to the boss. This was just a horrible attempt. And I couldn't do anything about it. It was a horrible attempt because the game said it was going to be horrible. Does it hit twice? Because that didn't hit me. Man. What a poorly executed boss fight. Could have been so good if they gave it an arena that actually worked with it. Alright, not sure how that missed. Thank you for jumping into an area that's playable. For once. Getting hit by that, yep. I'm gaming pretty well. Unfortunately, this boss is the anti-gaming boss. It's a decent fight. Unfortunately, they gave it an absolutely garbage arena, uh, and an even worse zone that you can even fight in. Because for some reason, if it gets anywhere close to out of bounds of its arena, it can just like vanish and reappear undamaged. I assume undamaged. I don't think it would make sense to have it disappear, center itself, and take away the music and not give it full health. But it's just garbage the whole way through. The actual fight itself is pretty good. Oh, apparently I took damage from that. Yeah, like, I mean, I couldn't see anything there because there were just rocks everywhere. It was flying all the way near the site of grace, so, like, it's constantly on the edge of disappearing, and I feel like I just lose the entire fight if it does that. Yeah, exactly. It could just choose that attack in particular that it used where it jumps back and does the poison attack. It jumps so far back. I've had 3 moments where it just jumped out of its region, and so once it finished the animation, it just teleported back to its spawn just because of how far it jumps with that attack. Like, part of this is cool in the sense that, you know, I'm just fighting it on whatever's here. Except I can't do anything. At least it decided to, like, jump into a usable area. But, like, I don't want to have to keep spiraling around it because that gives me less chance to even attack. And I'm only on limited time with this buff to stagger it. Look at that. It jumped its entire arena's length away. I just don't get who designed that. And it's not even a problem with that attack, it's just a problem with the rest of the parts of the fight along with that attack. I'm fine with that attack. Also hard to have good depth perception on its head. This attack also sucks because it just fills everywhere near you with this rot, and the only way I know of getting out of it is constantly healing until you're out of it. And I got poisoned, so the fight's pretty much over. Since I can keep healing to heal through it, but I haven't staggered it, so I don't even feel like I'm anywhere in the fight to feel like it's even worth going on. Like, oh. Oh, okay. Well, or you could do that. I just didn't even know what attack that was. I've seen it before. I just hadn't seen it in a while, so I forgot it was an attack. Well, that's good. I was already complaining about the attempt. It's just been a fun fight until all the dumb stuff started coming in, and then I was like, all right, why? Who designed this? Who set the bubble around it to be so small? I don't even know how much damage I'm dealing. Like, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent on the fight. Oh, yep, so there's the other part of the fight. The arena, sometimes it just stays up there. I can't do anything about it. Like, I guess I could come up there with it. Nope, it jumps down, sort of. It is so impossible to see the head. Sometimes you just swing, and it's like, I think I got it. Oh, was that the stagger? It was. Okay. Oh, it let me. I haven't just because of how much movement there would be. I keep using horseback for certain attacks. Like this specific attack, the one that fills like everything with rot, doesn't seem to go as far behind it, so I use horseback to quickly get there. Or to like close gaps quicker sometimes. Why? And there you go. That's what it does. That's not even that far from its spawn. It's so stupid. I'm gonna keep going just to see if I notice anything, like, if I was close to killing it, maybe its health is, still low. But, like, I really just can't have it do anything. Oh, that's the one that I die from. Unless I go behind it, which I need to immediately read the attack, or else I can't get behind it in time. It's just, I want the boss to be fun, and it is. They just they just butchered it so hard. and I don't know why. I don't know how. Like it I don't want to say it feels like it wasn't tested because I'm sure someone's pointed this out to them. And I'm sure they just didn't have time to fix it or something. That's usually how it goes. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. Can I move? Oh, I thought I clicked the button in time. Cool. I don't know how that hit me, but sure. Wow, just using every attack I can't attack during. That's cool. I love it. Cool. Very fun. Did I hit it with that third swing? Dang. I'm so lucky I even got that. It always, after the stagger, it's always this attack, which is nice. It's consistent. I get a nice breather until I accidentally stand too close. Did I just get one shot from that? Why? That just doesn't feel right. I'm gonna just leave this boss. Which sucks, because I know how to do every attack. Yeah, I think that's what I've got to do. I just kind of have to come back until I can kill it with that first stagger, because the game doesn't want you to play this dragon, unfortunately. This one's not ready to be played. Maybe in a patch. Maybe in a patch or when I have like max damage. Otherwise, it's they didn't think that one through. And that's unfortunate. However, I think there was another dragon. I hope it's not the same kind, or else I'll probably just leave it too. Right up here. I think it's a dragon at least. Wait, it's over here? Over here even. No, there's nothing here. Really? Game. They are so far away. Let me open my map. You're kidding, game? Let me do something. Is there like a minimum timer you have to be in battle mode for? Jeez. Alright. I had come here before, but I kind of wanted to actually play through this area instead of run and stealth through it. Because I did get to the boss room, but I didn't really get to explore and pick up items and whatnot. Ooh, hold on, let me do this real quick. Alright. Anything to get up here? Yes. 2 ladders even. Seems like I chose the right one. Alright, I've got decent damage for this area. Wow, that's some crazy tracking. Huh? It's a strange ladder. Oh, I guess because that opens up. Okay. Because it's a siege tower. What a hit. Whew. That was gonna hit me. Nice. Smithing stones are always good. Couldn't remember, could I break these? No. I don't even think that one shoots, anyway. Oh, this one doesn't have any ladders. You're kidding. Them and their perfect lock-on. I was pretty sure I was out of range of that, but that's alright. I guess that is one of the ones in use. Didn't even let me dodge. That is just the wildest lock-on I've ever seen. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yeah, Flaming Sword guy. Do I still have a Sacred Tear? No. Okay. I did use it. Those dogs. Almost always the death of me. It's crazy how strong they are. Do we go up first? Well, I know up leads to where that ladder leads. Can you please stop attacking faster than everything I try? And having health? Where'd you get health? Who gave a random enemy health? Why is everything so weak leading up to you? I'm expecting something with low poise and no health. Alright. Let's start from here. Did I check if I can get in this house from over here? Okay, no. Dang, I thought I had enough time to recover from the attack. Wow. Some of these attacks are coming out a lot faster than I'm expecting. For something I've faced a couple times already now. How much damage does that? Okay, 300. So just enough to where I feel like I need to heal. I had already been up here, yeah. Yeah! In your face, you dumb dog. Oh, this looks... this looks so doable. Hey, Ego. I'm glad it didn't counter cheese me with that. It probably could have hit me just as well. I'm trying to see if I can get a sprint going while I'm like against the wall. Then I think I can clip up there. Ah, it's so hard keeping like a stable movement. No, hold up. But I can get up there regularly, can't I? Strange emotional whiplash, what happened? Yeah, I can get up there. Can I get up there if I do a side jump? Yes. Oh, did they think this one through? Did they realize? There's no way. Huh, they must have. They must know that that exists then. That's unfortunate. I think this is the enemy that killed me right here, too. Should be right inside here. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, cool. Alright, but what's sparkling? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad it ended up in a good situation. I guess that's it's a better way to end with Whiplash. I'm honestly not sure how much of this area I've seen. Okay, so we definitely haven't seen this area. That's good. And I survived to tell the tale. It may be too early to say that, though. Okay, no, they'd rotate. That's good. I'm alive. Alright. Now I have to do the other part. Up here. I had a hard time with the tests. Ooh. I've not had the most fun. Well, there was one test I had to do that was very, very unfun. Oh, jeez. That's not good. There's got to be more that I haven't explored here, right? How do I get up there? Because I've been there. Oh, maybe that's across from the boss room door. Or from here. Not quite. Okay, that's just up this path. Okay, that does make sense then. I I know sometimes that is a common thing. Oh, that's a body. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was a body there. Anybody think I can make this thing bleed? No, not again. I can't believe it does that so fast. I highly doubt it too. Alright, all out of heals. Oh, I saw some blood splatter there. Well, it's dead before. I couldn't do anything. The Silk Song of Dark Souls. I mean, that only makes sense if it hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I think it was about how long the development was. Even though both this and Silksong, it's like this is a huge game compared to their previous games, so it makes sense why it took so long. Silksong, from what it sounds, is huge, and also it's only a handful of people making it. Like, I absolutely adore Hollow Knight, but I just want them to take their time with the game. Oh, you've got a Mantis Lord's tattoo? That's awesome. I love that fight. Just a nice early fight that pretty much teaches you how to be good at the game. Like, being patient, but also, knowing when to strike. Alright, no summons for this fight. I didn't even check what this boss was. I just know it's a boss. Uh-oh. Very quick. Ah, double swing. What? Excuse me? Huh? That's not cool. You can't just add another boss. Wait, I've fought that one before. Yeah, Sisters of Battle is just like the original fight teaches you, you know, your basics of how to be good. Sisters of Battle is like, all right, now let's push that to its limit. Plus the music is really good. I'm unsure of this fight. Seems like it may be a timed thing on when the second boss comes in which case I may be able to kill the first guy quick enough. That's a lot to ask considering how long fights have taken for me, but it could be possible. That's always a weird thing, having to hide tattoos for work. It's like, I don't fully understand it. I assume it's just because, like, I don't know. Like, most tattoos are not a problem for work. I, I like, as far as, like, content wise. Ooh, nice hit. Yeah, like I understand that, but I just don't think it still doesn't make too much sense to me that it's like, well, who decided that tattoos were unprofessional? Like, it seems like a very dated idea in my head. Yeah, dyed hair too. Absolutely. Well, backed up too much. Win in the tent. No. I could have capitalized on that attack. Man. That's so stupid. They just stayed grouped together the whole time. Anytime one would swing, the other would. Ooh, something like a sun and moon sounds kind of cool. Well, goodbye to those 3,000 runes that I wasn't, you know, too attached to, but it still sucks dying to stupid attacks that shouldn't have hit me. And now we don't need to worry about picking up our runes, so that's good too. Did that hit through my shield? Excuse me? Oh, it was still coming up. I knew I had dropped it shortly to, hello, what are my fingers trying to do? Tried to regain some of the stamina. You're kidding. I couldn't get it because it was stuck on geometry. Okay, can't double roll that if it's too close. Well, just couldn't move. They actually stuck me in a corner. Really? Well, that's good. That should help things. Ah, rolled too early. I'm dead. I couldn't do anything. One roll too early and the whole rest of the fight is set. I kind of just have to hope I'm doing enough damage to this first boss to make it worth actually attempting the fight. Alright, well, I think I actually beat his attack out, but I guess the game disagreed. I'm like super low on health. That didn't reach. That did not reach. There's nothing I could have done because that was at the end of a roll of a previous attack. That's so stupid. I don't think that reached me. I don't think his sword is that long. What a good attempt, except that I had gotten hit previously, so the attempt was actually bad. So this is connected to neither... It's not connected to any previous games of theirs. I should be dead. Thank you for killing me, even though I was stuck in a corner and I actually could have gotten out of there if the game let me. When I say I should be dead, I didn't actually want to be dead. Funny how that works. So, previous game, the Dark Souls games did also have those. I'm trying to think of it. I know. I think it was only for bosses in Dark Souls. Except you could like shield break an enemy and do a visceral attack. But Bloodborne was the one that had like the main parry visceral attack. Where was my stamina? Video game? So that attack does... He can just hit behind you. He can hit behind your block. Yeah, I don't know if there were any... Dark Souls 3 had it. No, because that's a boss. It might have been only bosses that the kind of like stagger critical attack happened in. But then again, like Dark Souls always had a parry system that functioned differently than Bloodborne's, but was still functionally the same kind of thing. That's a whole lot of damage on that guy. Oh, that killed him. Sweet. Holy cow. I wasn't expecting that. Now I need to relearn this guy's moveset. You're kidding. That is garbage. I was greedy. The game was fine. I was just greedy there. If I'm learning an attack pattern, I should not be trying to go for 2 attacks at a time. Yeah, that's the hard thing with modded characters in games is it's very hard to balance them. I'm dead. No, I'm alive somehow. I have no health. Why did they both use a jump dash attack? Why? How did that not stagger? That staggered last time. It made you fall. Why? Where's the consistency? Yeah, that does make sense. Rather a little overpowered than a little underpowered. Alright. Ah, an attack too fast for me to even do anything about. Why does sometimes that second hit goes over me, and sometimes it actually hits? Sometimes he just uses the wrong attacks. I can't do anything if he does a jump attack that's actually faster than I can react. And then decides to follow it up with an attack that I can't stagger him out of. You can stop walking, dude. Oh, nope. Open with the worst attack it could be. Then gets me stuck on a wall. I can't do anything if that's the same order of attacks. You can't just use your only unstaggerable attack every single time. Because the times before you didn't do that. So I know that I should be safe to do an attack. But randomly, you just get super armor. And that's not cool. I don't get super armor randomly. I also would love to not get cornered into something that I can't dodge out of. Alright, I was blocking that, but sure. Explain to me how I wasn't. That's stupid. That is really stupid. Some attacks I can beat out. Some attacks I'm faster than. But it doesn't seem like it gives me that option. Like half the time even. But it's worth going for. Because if I can get that, then I can defeat the boss before I have to deal with the other one. But if I don't get it, then I need to find a time to heal, which is never when there's 2 enemies to fight in a boss room. Of course, when I don't drink the potion, the boss decides to run up. Okay. I do wish there was some consistency on when those hit me and when they don't. Like that. Alright, heal. I can't see. I can't do anything because I'm too far away. I have to roll through the entire boss room, or else I get stuck on every single object. What? Why? The worst part is they put all the non-breakable stuff right next to the spawn. And I don't want to be on the other half of the boss room at the start, because then I have to deal with both bosses right away. It seems like they designed the boss room to be very annoying. And that's not cool. They knew what they were doing. Why is the other boss walking? Stop. Like, why are they on the exact same thing? Okay. I was at half health that entire time. Okay, that can have a follow-up. That's safe for a one swing. I sure hope it doesn't get its tail attack in this. Oh, of course that has another swing on it. That's a pierce. That, I don't know if that has enough time for me to attack. I was scratching my face. fighting so long it's daytime already. Pierce. Or thrust, rather. Great. How many heals? 4. Okay. Still in a pretty good position, but I still don't know. I may only be halfway through the fight. Because this guy's not even in phase 2. If he has his phase 2. Because the previous version of this guy I fought could grow wings, which we saw this one jump down with its wings. So we know it has wings. It could do its wing attack, which is a giant lunge forward. But it also has a, what's it called? A tail swipe attack that it can combo. It can use after pretty much all of its combos, which is very deadly. I'm rolling back too much. I'm just kind of trying to not do anything stupid. They're starting to play it smart. That was bad. I shouldn't have been able to survive that. Alright, phase 2. I'm gonna be blocking these. I need to be blocking them. I need to relearn every combo now, is the thing. Shoot, that can... I forgot that tail swipes after. $100 health. Oh. Now it's raining. How much healing? 2. Okay. What was that delay? That's never had a delay that long. I'm in an unbroken part of the arena, which is not good. That's stupid, but okay. Of course, that dealt as much damage as everything else. Alright, out of heals. Okay. They can just insta-attack now. That's cool. Alright. Final desperation phase. Health, which means the tail attacks have been dealing damage through my shield. Yep, they've been dealing damage. That's annoying that it's that entire fight. Like, the lion guy isn't even a part of the boss, it seems. Which is even more reason for me to get upset when it kills me. You're kidding! How did he get there that fast? And the lion guy poised through an attack that he had no poise for. So apparently there's just a random attack now that has poise. That was like a near perfect opener. And then the game was just like, no, you don't deserve it. And I think I deserved it. Alright, I need that. So I can heal. Why was that guy attacking and how is he that close? This is so stupid. I am playing so well, I feel like. I really feel like I'm playing well. Yep, yep, I rolled too early. That was just a bad attempt. Why is the one I want to fight just walking? Get away from me, dude. Oh yeah, now that I'm against the literal wall of the room, you'll come near me. Yep. But you won't actually engage until your buddy's also doing an attack at the same moment. And I can't do anything about that. I can't attack. I don't understand how the AI does it. Like, that doesn't even seem like it's something they're programmed to do. It just happens that once this one guy's done with an attack, the other one starts running forward. Like, they just lined up perfectly every single time. I don't get it. I'm glad I just can never get a quick kill on this guy ever again. It's just impossible. And then if you miss the quick kill, then it actually is impossible to do the rest of the fight because it just won't let you. Rush it down. Alright. That should be a death. As long as I'm not dead, too. Alright. We know phase one. Attack on thrusts, attack on shield. Jab. Bait that out. Get close enough. Nope, okay, didn't get close enough. Nope, I don't feel confident with that. You're kidding. I'm not healing that. Dude, literally use any of the attacks. There you go. Thrust, my dude. Not that. That is not the attack I want you to use. What happened to the other half of your attacks? Thank you. Okay, phase 2. Now do I heal? No. I should heal. I forgot that that only has like a follow-up if I do an attack. Okay, so thrust is never safe apparently now. I hate you so much. Okay, this is... Nope, it's not... Not if nothing happens. Great, down to 3 heals. I should be more than that, but... You're kidding. I rolled. There's no way you can explain why I got hit by that. That's complete garbage. Sucks losing the fight to something completely out of my ability because I did exactly what I needed to do for it. Alright, rush this down. Excuse me? They're not dead? There we go. Wasted an extra Estus on it, or a flask. That sucks, but still at 6. Get those out of the way. Hey, Arrow. I'm in a very big focus mode. Sorry. Why did I forget that that can be followed up? Be careful. Be careful. I need to heal. There we go. I couldn't get the follow-up. That's alright. Don't push it on that attack anymore. I think this is probably the most approachable FromSoft game. Which probably isn't saying a lot, but I still think that. There we go. Obviously, when you have some pretty wild extra challenges on top of it, and tackling an area that's probably still a bit higher leveled than me, but just by a bit. Ah, shoot. This is good. Okay, so only get one attack there, because it's not... 2 isn't free anymore. I didn't pay attention. I think that's 5 Estus. I was looking at the health. I could have sworn I rolled in time, but I guess not. Thrust is infinitely not safe. You suck at souls? That's alright. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Everyone's got those games they just watch. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. This is very bad, especially with my positioning. Because I need to heal. Okay. That scared me. 2 heals left. I miscounted. We are very late into the fight now. You can tell with after the big wing attack, they now do the double tail sweep if I'm at a certain range, which seems to only activate near the last third of the fight. Which we like to see because it does give us a chance to hit. And unfortunately there's not many attacks they have that I am willing to do an attack during. You're kidding. Oh, I should be dead. I deserve death. And the game may give it to me. It seems to want to. It's really trying. It knows I'm trying to back up to heal. Alright. Oh, it is. They never use those attacks. Oh, of course you would do that. I'm not confident. No HUD is just kind of like a fun challenge. Makes me think through my fights a bit more. I won't get greedy at seeing a health bar low. I'll get greedy in other situations. The no health upgrades part is more. I wasn't upgrading health in general anyway, and so I decided to just continue that, which has made it very challenging at some points. Please don't. That's my last heal. You know, once I can actually get it off. Yeah, last heal. That's not what you normally do. You don't normally have 2 hits in that combo. Oh, that sucks. I'd love to see more of that attack, even though it's very dangerous. If I can handle it right, I get an attack during it. I can get... No, I can only get 1 attack in during this phase. Did I take damage for that? I didn't. You can backstep while blocking now, apparently. Not close enough. I feel bad every time I miss that. In a way, yeah. Come on. Not quite close enough. No. Oh, you suck. Yes! I can breathe. I can breathe. I am shaking. That went on for way too long. Gaming indeed. I'm glad you expect me to beat the boss. It is appreciated. I know I'm not the gamer I used to be, but I try. Ruins Greatsword. Ruins plural. My first Ultra Greatsword, which is sweet, or Colossal Sword, it seems to be called in this game. I love it. Back in my teens, yeah. Honestly, so I think I've had this conversation with Blizzard before. Oh, ooh, was that only on the charge attack? Okay, yeah, only on the charge. Let's see both charged attacks. Sweet. But like trying to pinpoint when I feel like I finally got good at games. And I think it was probably around my freshman or sophomore year of high school when I started playing. Whenever, I'd honestly say whenever. Wow, when was Black Ops 2? 2012, late 2012, so close to 2013. So yeah, that lines up with when I was a freshman. Um, that's about when I feel like I got good at games. Because I'd say I was good at Call of Duty. I never like used SMGs, which was always like, the top tier weapon. But Black Ops 2, 3, and 4, I have Diamond Snipers. I think I have Diamond LMGs in all of them. Like, I grinded those games out. Started healing and found your MMO calling. Let's see the explanation for this. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky, this surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Wave of destruction. Raise the sword up high, then strike it against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. It didn't... Oh, I can't wield it properly, so that's why it's not. 50 strength, 16 int. Interesting. Yeah, so around 2013, I was very much an online multiplayer person. Battlefield 3, I could crush with a shotgun or a sniper. I did sniper there as well. And then Call of Duty, I was really good at sniping. Oh, that's a neat looking sundial. Everyone just, I guess watching the sundial is a very popular event here. Last 2 years when you got really good at Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so I didn't... Like, my Dark Souls kick came around when Artorias of the Abyss was coming out, I think. Because I remember when I first needed to look up a guide, and I had found... That's how I had found Epic Name Bro. And I want to say he had just put out his first video of the DLC or something like that. And then from there, I didn't even have like a Twitter account or anything, so I couldn't even like consistently. I didn't know that there were ways to like keep up with people outside of like watching their YouTube uploads pop up. And one day I was like, you know what? I wonder, like, I'm gonna look this person up a little further. And that's when I found his Twitter, and that was around the time when he put his message of twitching intensifies. I remember that, and I was like, wait, what does this mean? And I'm looking through the comments, and people mention Twitch, and I'm like, what's Twitch? And so I go and I made a Twitch account, followed his channel as the first channel I watched, and I was just like waiting for the first stream to pop up. And that's how I found Twitch. And I've been here ever since. So around that time we had gotten an iPad for Christmas. The same year we got Skyrim for Christmas on its release year. And so we would use that to look up like game facts and stuff, and then we had found like YouTube guides. And we almost always had this mental thing, my brothers and I, where we wouldn't look up things until like we were absolutely stuck and someone else couldn't get it. As well as we could look up cheat codes, but we could not use cheat codes until we've beaten our first playthrough. Maybe that was just me mentally. I know one of my older brothers always followed that, and one of the other ones just probably wouldn't use cheat codes anyway. But it was just this thing in my head, like, I'm going to play it first, and then I beat it, and then I can put cheat codes in to have the fun through that. All right, what's Gale have to say? Is that some dial-up internet type stuff?
Oh, tarnished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time?
Absolutely.
Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune.
Radahn. I love a good festival.
As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
Just had to form strategies with your friends. I never I didn't have many friends who played video games growing up. I had one friend who played Nintendo games, which is what I played when I was younger. And then, like, a few years later, I knew of one other friend in grade school who played Xbox. And I didn't have an Xbox at the time. So, I didn't really, it was really just bouncing things off my brothers. I mean, we were limited to playing games 1 hour each per day, only on the weekends. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And so, you know, when we enjoyed it that much and you limit us, we are like absolutely absorbed in it, and you know, spending as much time in it as possible, so much so that we would get around the rules by, it's like, well, if we're doing co-op, like they're not spending their hour, and so you'd hope that if you spend your hour co-oping with them, then they would do the same and spend their hour co-oping with you, so you would both get 2 hours. Something funny like that to kind of get around the rules. But we would also have moments where, you know, I can't beat this boss, and so, you know, passing the controller back and forth until someone can actually pass a boss.
Have patience. Hmm? When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Go on now. This old geezer hasn't any use for you just yet.
This guy's hyping up this festival quite a lot. It better be pretty good. Oh, hey, there's the fire sword guy. Cool. Alright, does this door open behind you, dude? No? Oh, I can't even attack here. This festival better be epic. I'm gonna rest and turn it, I'm gonna turn it nighttime. I gotta be there when it happens. Oh, I'll be there. Watch this. Oh, actually, how much did I get? I didn't even use 16,000 from that. I guess it is something I've already beaten. Alright, I need 4. Actually, no, I need 5. Let's... hold on. How much is this? I'm guessing 400 each? Yeah. So do that, and then just need to pop 1. And now... please tell me we have enough for one of these. No, 14 and 18? Oh, that sucks. Can I still... okay, I can still use it. Now we can have magic weapon. The stars are in the sky. Let the party begin. Sir, you surely did not just tell me a lie. Please tell me there is no lie.
Go on now, this old geezer.
I hate you. The festival is later. I don't know. I was told it's when the stars are shining. There may be a like a world event, I guess, where the stars shine. But don't confirm or deny that. Still not sure how to get into this gap. There's a building. Oh, I'm thinking I come up from below. That's what I decided. All right, let's explore that cave that I kind of looked at. Before you came in here, actually, like right at the start of the stream, if you remember last night, how I was spending the end of the stream trying to look for a guy in the woods, for a wolf-headed guy, I found him at the start of this stream, and I was able to summon the wolf-headed guy, and he absolutely massacred him. He was staggering him in one hit. I was staggering in one full charge with my weapon. I think the guy lasted 4 hits and then he was dead. Like, stood no chance whatsoever. It was incredible. Oh, just went there every once in a while. It's rotting everything, rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Oh, alright. Oh no. Hug the crotch. Oh no, there's two. How'd we get that close to that other one? Man. Huh? No, go to the last grace. Did I rest at the grace here? I think teleporting sets it. Oh, that other one saw as well. Did I explore these? No big deal. Boss or a chest? Chest. Sword of Saint Trina. Probably a faith sword. Int. Okay. Standard and pierce. You love to hear it. Causes sleep buildup. Silver sword carried by clerics of Saint Trina inflicts sleep ailments upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is comely young. She is a comely young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Release a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. This mist inflicts the sleep ailment upon foes. Alright, pretty basic sword attack. Okay. Not faith. Int. However, carried by clerics. So, you know, who knows who cares? I'm guessing St. Trina clerics were not what we think of as clerics. Alright, I need to go this way to that cave. Ah! Gale Tunnel. But we just met Gale. Int is fine. Full sorcery is, you know, iffy in my book, but I am always down for carrying a spell to have, like, magic weapon. That looks like just a candle. Ah, his summer tunnel. Yeah. You know, where you get away from the stars. Sometimes the stars are too much. Something died. That bird's killing things out there. And there's a nice little sign of grace, sight of grace, whatever it is. Here's some mining out there. Discord messages. Stop popping up. Elden Ring has an update. Ooh. Does it have patch notes with it? Golden Rune 5, that's what I'm getting into, huh? Not sure I like land octopuses being, or, yeah, land octopuses being in a cave. That's kind of not what I'm looking forward to. No, yeah, I'll keep going this way. Stick to one path. Just a lot of performance stuff. That's good. I'm glad they got that out pretty quick. Yeah, rotated right into it. Easy. Cross Naginata. Yo, we get a Naginata in this? It's a polearm. Wait. Oh, okay. For some reason I saw those and thought it was a casting weapon. I'm not sure if console would get it. Even then, it probably won't be at the same time. It's harder to push an update. Causes bleed loss. Deals a ton of damage right out the bat. Weapon consisting of a 3-pronged blade affixed to a long pole. The long central blade closely resembles a katana. A weapon of the Land of Reeds, known for its ability to be wielded as a spear while still being capable of performing slashing attacks. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. It's probably a big sweeping attack. Okay. Nice combo between piercing and sweeping. Strong attacks are all piercing. Cool. Samurai builds are gonna go crazy when they get here. Getting a weapon like that. Putting a guard on it makes it so clumsy. Did it have one? Oh, you mean the crossbar? I don't understand the purpose of the crossbar in that, because if you get the slice wrong, then you may not be able to pull back and actually get the slice. And then, like, what are you blocking that far with that cross guard? Like, I don't know if you can actually block anything with that. Yeah, it just seems very ineffective. Oh, that's a strong attack. Wait, what item did I even pick up? Made the noise, but it didn't show. I wonder if my weapon was... Oh. Cracked crystal. Okay, maybe... I don't know. Did it show on your screen? It might be my TV, because I have been noticing some graphical glitches with it recently. Large glintstone scrap. Grace mimic. Huh? Looks like the memory of Grace. Is that like a... Is that a homeward bone? Light shows the path, but without order. A fetish indicating the guidance of Grace. Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. So is that just like a, hey, show me where to go type thing? But it's not gonna show you like any specific direction. It'll be like, this area may be like way, way above your pay grade, but you could go there. Uh, Another one of those. Interesting. Oh. I can talk? Hold up. Hold up, sir. Hold up. Hi. Hold up. I'm your biggest fan. Can I get your autograph?
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? Door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, so I'm told. But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds, where a festival is being held, until I was stumped by that dead end.
I've got Iron Fist going to the festival too. I wish I didn't beat that boss yet, because I wonder if this is a summon.
It's
That'd be
time I set
amazing.
off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
I'm so ready for this festival.
It's time I set the doesn't.
This is going to be the best festival ever. I've got to go to the round table to invite everybody. They don't know what they're going to be missing. All right, assuming this is the bowl, I've faced one of these before and didn't finish it. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh. I'm already in the room, huh? I saw through the world there a little bit. I don't know how to dodge that. Aside from just not... You have to be behind it when it starts the attack, or else it just moves into you the entire time. I think I actually got a bleed proc there. Nice. Whew. Dragonheart and Moonveil. Samurai characters. Would love to see it. Oh, I never actually looked into this. Bloodhound's Fang from something earlier today. I can't even remember what. Curved greatsword with a gently undulated blade wielded by bloodhound knights. Fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Oh, this was from the guy I killed with the other dude. Brutal aerial attacks. Curved greatsword. And Moonveil, 23 intelligence, bleed. Katana forged of glintstone, masterpiece of a Celian swordsmith. Light enwreathes the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. Sheathed blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with either a normal or strong attack to draw the blade at great speed for an instant slash attack. Both attacks fire off a wave of light. Alright.
It's time I said it.
Until next time, Iron Fist Alexander. When did I mark this? Because this is just the entrance. I don't remember marking this with a sword marker. Unless it automatically marks them for me now. That'd be weird. Yeah, this is literally like right where I was. Here's the other cave I marked. There it is. Man. I wanted that parry. Could have sworn I'd be able to live that. I don't even know how many runes I have. 13,000. Oh. Limgrave tunnels. Let's call this back down. Just to have it there. Alright, what kind of enemies are we facing here? Same guys. Much weaker. Much weaker. Whoa! They thought they could slowly sneak up on me. I'd love if we saw Alexander in here as well. He's like, oh, I was trying to find the festival and somehow ended up in another cave. Quite a coincidence. No drop downs from this one. Nope. We go deeper. That's what I thought. Can't hide it from me. Wait. What else is there? I've gotten one crash on PC. I have not gotten any crashes on Xbox. Interesting. I had so many that it got pushed over to my inventory. Yo, that's really cool. Lantern flamethrower. Yeah. And I think that's really what an Xbox is for nowadays, is to know that your game will work. And I think it is, for me at least, it's a good investment to know that I can play the games I want to play without having to worry about if my computer can run it. Alright, there's the boss. And nothing back there. Something standing up. Oh, shoot. Ow. Golden crusted, basically. Nice. Yeah, this is a very early game area, so that's probably tough for an early game leveled character. Roar Medallion, or Talisman. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Bronze medallion depicting a roaring giant. Enhances roars and breath attacks. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Erd Tree. Their bellowing roars desolated nature, triggered avalanches, and whipped up storms of flame. What was this one? Oh, yeah, raises vitality. Alright. Always happens in low stress situations. Yeah. Yeah, it I'm trying to think of when it happened for me. It happened during co-op, obviously. Alright. Let me run through this so it disappears. Oh. Oh. Huh. Not was that what I was expecting. I yet again forgot to check how many runes I had after beating that boss. Because I think I have enough for a level up now. Nice, they are over here. $17,000. Not an amount I'd like to lose. Nice. Same move set. So all of those size dragons have the same move set. It all depends on what their element is. New draconic power is available at the Cathedral of the Dragon Communion. Are you sure about that? Because I thought I bought this place out. You sure, game? You telling me there's stuff here? No? Maybe at night. I did have to check at night last time. Maybe there's different stuff in the day and night. Which is cool. It does seem like there's quite a lot of unique things that happen at night. Like the jellyfish. Okay, no. But there is a different dragon area. I just haven't been there. Oh, dang. It's already 10 o'clock. I guess I'm not switching to East tonight. That would have been like a at 8 o'clock thing. Maybe even 9 o'clock. But at 10 o'clock, it's just not worth it. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that the telescope is facing. Interesting. That's really neat. We still need to enter that tower. Seems like these super tall ones are the ones for story. There's another one over there. That's a really neat thing to have. Oh, there's another one down there. Wait, oh, that's the one I'm facing. That's the one I'm headed towards. Determination. Oh, this boss one. Whoa, relax. I don't need you jumping off. I don't need me falling off. Oh, I can knock him off of his horse. And he can call it back. That's really cool. Nice. That was a really cool fight. Repeating thrust. Not sure why I got it from a guy who doesn't thrust, but we'll never know. That's where it came from. Oh, hey. Oh, God. That's horrible. Never know how much damage you'll do. What'd you guys have? Great axe. Neat. Sitting at 28,000. I should probably use those. Let's head to the round table. See if there's anything I need to do here. Let's wait on leveling up. Actually, I should see if there's any other garments I can alter. Okay, just the other base set.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation? That is a work of heresy. These incantations bear no lineage from the Earth Tree. Very well.
Wow, I'm surprised he accepted it.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Earth Tree.
Dang, I'm just a heretic.
Very well.
This game knows me. Darkness creates area of darkness that conceals caster. Assassin's approach. Oh, actually, I can see the incantation of the two-fingered servants who once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. The assassins were themselves once tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. The assassins were charged with eliminating tarnished who had strayed from guidance. Completely silences the footsteps of the caster, additionally reduces fall damage and the sound produced by falling. This sorcery can be cast while in motion or crouching. Catch Flame. Incantation originating from a sinister prophecy. Momentarily sparks flame from the caster's hand. This incantation can be... Blah, blah, blah. The Flame of Ruin is anathema to the Erd Tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Throws a ball of raging fire. Black Flame. Incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Sweet. Nerdy Dad, thank you for the raid. I am playing the Elden of Rings. Yeah, sorry, I'm reading lore. So that's neat. Black Flame is oh, okay, so that's all Black Flame stuff. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with Black Flame. I could do that. How much faith? 17. Oh, you're just 17 faith, please. That's all right. I'm not a faith build. But 17 faith. This is heresy. I can commit heresy. No, I mean, like, please allow me. Like, I don't want to be a filthy faith build, but I could be a heretic while leveling up faith. Just this once? Yes. That's still 7 levels, though. Depends on which ones, Vey. I did take out quite a few things earlier today. I took out, depending on when you stopped, but if you're referring to something from today's stream, I did take out one boss that was causing me to be very, very salty at. And then I didn't beat the other one that I was getting salty at, unfortunately. I think I'm going to come back and just try and, like, absolutely crush it when I can deal enough damage.
Hello. You've been busy reading Death, I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
I forgot he does incantations, too.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a
Lanya.
servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly,
Is this Jon
she's such a
Snow?
little tomboy.
Yeah, 1 out of 2 is pretty good. I'll honestly take it. And then I've taken out quite a few smaller bosses today as well. I swear, this is just Jon Snow. George R. R. Martin, you did it again.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means.
Oh. Wait, what did the... Oh. Yeah, I'll tell her. Why not?
Telling me I possess some kind of gift.
Yes.
I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
I do like her
A
character.
talent for spirit tuning. And goodness knows that would be. I suppose I should try to hope. I'll ask Matt.
Nothing. Nothing new there. Let's see what we can do with our weapon here.
Oh, divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, but God is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Goin Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
I hope we can free him. I still only have one. Oh man.
I am pleased to see. Would you like the blessing is still aflame in your breast? Would you like to be held? Then good day to you.
What does the blessing do? If I use it? Use F... Oh, temporarily boost poise. Okay. I was told. My brother told me. In nowhere does it say this. However, this reduces your health. That whole time I thought I was going crazy because I had lower health. It was this. So I was at 619 health. I'm still at 619 health. Maybe when it's run out. I swear I'm not crazy. Alright, now I can level up. Oh, it's going to be a long road. Maybe I just stick with the intelligence ones. A HUD would probably make it easier. 652. That's a good chunk extra. Going from 619 to 652. What's chest? Chest is the breakable thing. Where do we want to go? Flag, that's the torch thing. We've done that. Went there, beat that boss. What time of day is it? Let's just head here to see what time of day. Is it time for the festival? It is nighttime. Let's see if it's night enough to be the festival. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Alright. Let's see, we've explored there. Oh! Center basement. This boss. I think I went into the boss room to de-aggro the enemy from outside the boss room and then quit out immediately, so I can't even remember what this thing looks like. I just know I was kind of weak going through the area. Whew! That was a hefty hit. So this guy's got quite the health. He even lived a whole blood proc. And now we know that Black Flame, if it hits me and doesn't kill, it does slowly sap my HP. Dang. This is quite the fighter. Want to get at least one kill on him. This isn't even the boss. Three backstabs so far. There we go. Yup, we got the hood. Black Flame Monk Hood. Male hood of iron links covering a headband. A headband engraved with flames. Attire of the Black Flame Monks. The Black Flame Monks, enthralled by the god-slaying Black Flame, became traitors, abandoning their posts as guardians. The seduction of a taboo is never easily spurned. Cool. Doesn't give 5 endurance, though. It's going to be kind of hard to top. Alright. Now I just rushed the boss room. Actually, how many souls do I have? 12,000? I think I need like 15,000 or something. I'm going to put my buffs on now. Or at least that one. I'll drink my mix when I'm down there. Hits dealing 500. Oh. That is a face on your cloak, dude. That's creepy. That's creepy. I am going to try and get my souls, then quit out again, because I am not ready for this fight at all. Kinda sorta should have known, just from like how much it took to kill the enemy outside of the boss room. You're kidding. Please tell me I didn't just lose my save. Oh, good. Oh, man. Just the thought of losing a save 30 hours in to a challenge run. That was going to be absolutely soul crushing if I couldn't read the save. Nice, it gave me the ring emote. The emote I already have. Oh, alright. Was there a boss in this one? Oh, this was the twin cats. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that either. Maybe I am. We can three-shot those. I didn't actually see how much health I had before, or after I got hit there. Wait, that's just for... I've already done that, though. Haven't I? Oh, that's right. I remember. Where am I? Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna... I might as well. I knew I was gonna die because of the rot. Yeah, I don't think the Stake of America works here. Because it's like right next to the boss. Okay, we two-shot if we're doing two-handed. Alright, there we go. Wow! I didn't even think it was using that attack that soon. Maybe I'm not prepared for this, but that isn't really based on how much damage I deal. It's more just I don't even know how to fight the thing when they're both together. Could have sworn I had my shield up. Ah, that was just bad timing. Alright, as far as skill, I think I can take these bosses on. Nope. Bad timing. That was just a bad decision. How many heals? 2 left. Ah. Is that last? No, one more. Nice. Oh, that's huge. No, don't get greedy. Uh. Let's go. Mad Pumpkin Head Ashes. Sweet. did. I honestly did not know if I was ready to do that fight. Still trying to figure out how in the world I get to the giant pot bro. And that dude with a magic bow and magic arrows. Oh, that's one of the golem guys. I've defeated one of those arrow guys. And that's a real person, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's like Iron Fist. But like, I'll check from the other end. No, it's definitely not from that. But what if? I never checked. So I don't know. And just to make sure, how much did we get from the cats? Just enough. On our way to be able to hold a colossal sword. Alright, so our goal, pot bro over there. Is there anything on this cliffside? It's possible. Never mind. Oh wait, Crystal Mine. This is underground, isn't it? I may be able to take this boss on, honestly. Unfortunately, there's no shortcut back to the start. Or a Shrine of America, Statue of America. Quite an annoying path down, but it's a boss. I love getting hit because it won't give me the climb prompt. That's great. That's really just fantastic. I should deal with the big guy first then. Since the game doesn't want me sprinting through this section. Alright, we are quite a bit stronger than before. Oh, wow. It's a sweep attack as well. What is that mouth? Not the like eyeball mouth thing. I don't know how to hit the face. No, I mean like the weird eyeball butthole mouth that it's got going on. Wow, it has like 3 different versions of that rock throw. 4. When is it my turn? Never. The answer is never, apparently. Wait, I lived that? Nice. Not nice. I do like pain. But why? Why do I like pain? No. You better have a good reason. Better be a filthy heretic. This wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for a forced, like, insanely long run back. Beast magic. That sounds like full-on heretic. That is not something that would come from the Earth Tree, if I had to guess. See, faith is one of those things where it's like, well, now pyromancy is also tied to it. So it's kind of like an in-between state. You're kidding. What? What? I call garbage. Oh, yeah, that enemy. Oh boy. Isn't that such a great enemy? I'll try and get a better view coming up. Without dying, hopefully. Someone on someone on the team must have been like, I don't know about that like foot fetish thing, but man, hands. Let me tell ya. It's such a nasty design. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Yeah. Oh man. It's like, who in their right mind liked centipedes enough to put hands on their legs? Really? Dude really likes his meteor attacks. I could have sworn I got the dodge off. On time, that is. I really don't know when to attack. There is no opening. I don't get it. I'm dead. Oh, I dodged. How much stamina do I have? Kind of insane. That's tail. I was thinking it was a mouth bite. 2 swings, even? I'm getting way too greedy with these. Oh, that was a horrible time to heal. And I didn't even heal. Which means I'm probably 1 hit away from death. Yep. This is probably the largest. Well, it's not the largest, but it's the boss that I've had the biggest time understanding. And I think I am going to leave it for another time when I have more damage. I think it's kind of hitting that threshold of I'm bound to get hit regardless, so I just need to be able to out DPS it. So let's see what our other options are. Oh, I still can't teleport. I need to leave the mine. Okay. Do I think I can take on this boss? We can try. I can try. I think I have a decent shot. This one will be interesting to see if I can take it on. It's more of... I think I've always had the skill for this boss. It's more of having the patience. I think my decision last time was go after the mace guy first. And leave Shuttle Lady second. We stun with each hit. One-handed even. Plus I can call my horse in this fight for some reason. Patience is hard. They're very patient. The boss is just... Like, I want to go in and get multiple hits, but it seems like I'm only going to get one guaranteed, because then they can poise through the next hit. I'm not getting charge attacks on this. Guard counters. I will probably use guard counters in this. Wow. That was perfectly timed on their part. I keep forgetting about the pullback. Oh! That was unexpected. Alright, I definitely have the damage for this. Where are you gonna jump? Where are you gonna jump, huh? Okay, you found a way. Nice. That whole time I was trying to do a guard counter. I just needed to swing. Nox Flowing Sword. A grim weapon wielded by swordsmen of the Eternal City, this shottle has a blade as fine as a needle. Forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Temporarily transform armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over a wide area. The special thing about a shottle is it hits behind shields regardless because of its hooked blade. Cool. How many runes did they give? 6,400? Not much at all. And just a chest for my troubles. What do you have? Lucid's Glintstone Staff. Okay, so we get the other weapon as well. Sweet. Is that my first mace? Oh wait, oh no, it's a staff. I'm dumb. Staff of the Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Lusset. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. 36 intelligence. Alright, well, that's another marker off the board. Oh, that's right. My souls are deep in the cave. I forgot about that. Do I want to go there? No, I lost them halfway through anyway. Do I have enough for Dragon Barrow Cave? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Ah. We're going to get story time. I think. We're going to see what happens here. Nope, yep. Can't call my horse. Don't know why I thought I could. Do these respawn? It looks like the answer is yes. Ooh, ow. Yeah, the one in the back is respawning now. And that's the one I killed. I got their great bow? Sweet. Good thing my brother's not watching anymore because he still hasn't been getting many drops from enemies. Alright, now I believe I can open this door. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Let's see what kind of answers it holds. Oh, we're going down. Oh boy. We are headed down. That's not down. That's the opposite of down. I did not expect we were going to the top. Not quite the top. Almost. What a view. What's the name of this? Okay, just Divine Tower. There's the Colosseum that has the giant pot in front of it. Not spawned in. I'm curious what that area is for then. Seems a lot of things aren't spawned in. It doesn't look like the minor Erd trees are spawned at this height. But you see all the other towers that we'd be going up. As well as that's Goronk's area. More stuff over there. That might be the academy. I think that's the academy up there. It is a long way down. Short way up, though. Oh. Another 2 fingers. As well as a ton of birds. Is there a 2 fingers on top of each of these towers? Restore the power of the Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune restored. Not a crafting material, believe it or not. There it is. Raises all attributes. A great rune of the... Wait, what were we at? This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what I actually used the rune arcs for. Oh, so is that, hold on. Where'd I equip it? Because it looks like there's, oh, I equip it at a grace. Which direction to go? I feel like there's still so much I want to do before I move up towards the academy. But I say that and there's not much to do. I'm gonna cross. I'm going south. I can beat the ballistas out. Heed my words. Those ballistas stand no chance. They shoot 3 each. And I have a horse. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have had their power restored. You can use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. Sweet. Just making sure it doesn't do anything right now. What was the material? Oh, mushrooms. Alright, need to go backwards. I'm terrified. Alright. Just to feel strong. Before I get absolutely massacred. Oh wait, did we do this? Oh yeah, this is that was the one, Blade? I think is his name. That's the one he helped with. Alright, how many ballistas do I have? On your way to school? No. Wait, is it just one exploding one? I can deal with a single exploding ballista. That's nothing. Why did I run away from that? Question, go for it. Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's already easy. Alright, that's another defense that I was gonna rely on. How many main bosses so far? The one with the cutscenes. Just the first one. Already, really? I turned away for that? I'm surprised I didn't follow through with it. Oh, look at me. I'm a knight. I can jump high. Yeah, just the one. Haha, he jumped at the wrong time. I've been going back now that my weapon is leveling up. Or, I've been going and taking out bosses I had seen before. I did clear out. I've done everything in that first castle. Is this one dead? Wait. Are you Layla?
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Arena.
Nope.
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me at the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? And my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
So I killed the boss that had the cutscene. And then I did kill a very large enemy that I was very certain was a boss, but apparently wasn't a boss. And then octopus, if you're catching what I'm putting down. No, I'm spider for the main boss. Octopus for whatever in the world I saw. Spoiled yourself? What do you mean? Oh, is there something? Did I say something? Haven't seen an octopus. Okay. Well. Uh, I haven't seen any octopuses either. Then. I don't know which path I want to take. Dealing with another medieval building. I I just got through a separate medieval building today that had quite the boss. Oh, we've got another one of these. Oh, I can examine it. Can't remember if I did this with the last... Oh, I did. They led me to the, Hold up. That means I can unmark this. I did that to find the wolf guy. Oh ho! A cave. Thank you. Earth Boar Cave. Is that a chest? I don't trust it. That looks like a big chest. Nah, there's... Alright, you got me, game. I procced bleed on it after it was dead. That's pretty funny. I'm sitting here, ready to attack the chest. Glowstone. What is this, Minecraft? Alright, let's go the other direction since that's a drop down. I don't like the fact that that's right there, but this might be just looping up. Back to the chest, yeah. To the very fake chest. Alright, it's real. Nice. I'm so glad someone packed up their pickled turtleneck inside of a chest, keeping it well preserved. What nightmare am I getting into? Just one, right? Right, game? Oh, I'm almost dead. Spelldrake Talisman. Oh, is that the +1? Greatly boosts magical damage negation. Cool. Ah, that's the exit. Nothing else. Alright. Nice and easy. I bet there's even a pickaxe in this game. Demi-human forest ruins. Whoa. That wasn't a door. Am I the only one who was going to pretend that was a real wall? You guys are rude. Disrespectful to the original builder of this temple. Nice. Demi-human Queen's Staff and Crystal Burst. Glintstone Staff styled as a scepter, a gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. It can be wielded even by those of low intelligence. Sneered at by fools in the academy. So I can actually hold that. Let's go. Doubles my sorcery scaling. Probably because I can actually hold it. Is that all that's here, though? No, it doesn't seem like it. Bloodstained dagger. Oh. Another mines. Morn tunnel. Did I miss? I missed. Smithing stone 1. Is this a low level area? You'd call this a low level area? I had to go through an exploding ballista. Okay, backstab kills. We're learning. Oh, what are these things? They have wings. And now I've got an angry one down in a part of the shaft I don't know. I guess it is low level if I can two-swing them. This feels like the right way. Doesn't seem like any of them care about what's going on. The miners keep mining. Oh, he got one. He got something. He put it in his bag. Good for him. Alright, there's the boss. Glowing stone. Soft cotton. Time to head back this way. See what else they have here. Can't fool me. Exalted flesh. I told you it existed. This really is Minecraft. Shaking my head. pickaxe. Is it really? It's a warhammer? Large pickaxe designed to crack thick bedrock. Tool of sturdy miners. Microsoft, what are you doing? You're just shilling out at this point. Not originally designed as a weapon, but very adept at piercing armor. Little wretches, do you think your armor harder than stone? Oh, that is massive. Now I can break all the secret walls that are definitely only breakable with a pickaxe. Maybe. Yeah. The exalted flesh might be the rotten meat. Dang, that does a lot of damage. That's unupgraded. Not a good moveset, though. Shields are in Minecraft. Oh, I think we've cracked the code. Does Miyazaki work at Microsoft? Have we been lied to this entire time? My controller? Oh no. That's not a good thing to see for this game. Excuse me? I don't see a boss. Am I not fighting a boss? I'm kind of scared now. 7 healing. Yeah, maybe. That can't be all. You're joking though, right? You're joking though, right? Where's the haha? Where's the other? Where's the boss? Hello? Rusted Anchor. I didn't think this would be stupid low level. I assumed going south wasn't going to be... I at least assumed, like, south of main area was going to be a little higher level. Rusted Anchor, though. Sounds kind of neat. Axe, a great axe. A rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, 1 boat alone was said to have been left behind. Oh, that is massive! I guess it makes sense, because why would you make a tiny anchor? for PvP, strength is even worse than Dark Souls 3. Was strength bad in Dark Souls 3? I used it in PvP all the time, and I did fine. I mean, you just have to know... You have to be more patient. There were a lot less opportunities, since anything faster is just going to be able to win. But I think it was still always possible. Just been downhill since Demon Souls. Yeah. I don't mind. It gives me more of a challenge. Butcher's Knife. 2009 to 2009. Oh wait, am I... I've only seen... Wow. But that means I'm getting close to an Erd tree, I think. That's where I've seen these enemies before. Yep, there it is. Ah, that doesn't get us high enough. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. I am a trained Gorse professional. Ooh, and we're getting another sacred tier. Give me the sacred tier first. The Mausoleum Prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh. That's not Queen Marika. Oh, I just looked at the clock. It's past midnight already. I'll check out this Erd tree and then I'll have to end. That should be a pretty guaranteed full heal now, every time. Alright, nothing around it. I feel like it is, and that's what I'm kind of expecting. Yep, it is. But considering this low-level area, this is probably going to be the easiest of them. Oh, that's different. Okay. So it's not even... It's just way easier. Like, that's not even scary. Hardest to easiest? Yeah, I think so. Who knows, there may be a harder one, but even then, I've got the strategy down. Opaline and Crimson Burst. Crimson Burst steadily restores HP for a time. And Opaline significantly negates damage. However, this effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. Okay, so that's... So I've actually heard of both of those. I heard my brother mention that he had one that regens health. And he's like, isn't that the most cleric thing you've ever heard? And then Arctos had mentioned having one that negates the first hit. So those are both ones I knew existed but had never actually gotten yet. I'm ending, don't worry.
No. I'm gonna be downstairs.
I'm still ending. But
I knew you would step the street. Come on,
staring at him while he sleeps.
We said it's weird, and it really is, but...
Why are you staring at people, huh? All 5 pieces of the cleric, yeah. Alright, but who is chanting? I'm not crazy, there is chanting, right? Let me get the map for this area. And that's the castle. Well, what did I unequip? Nothing, okay. Lightning strike. There's chancing to like kill the bats. Interesting. I may watch my VOD back for that. That's really weird. I almost just jumped down. I'm dead. I should have rock climbed down. How did I... Dang, that was my last rested? That's crazy. Wait. I'm trying to get down there. Oh, but my runes aren't going to be down here. I guess you kind of have to go all the way towards the church to get all the way back. Ooh. Another one of the statues. For those returning to the roots, are those specifically the imp and cat dungeons that have the root people? Gonna lurk now? Alright. I appreciate you hanging around. Enjoy the lurk. get the bastard sword. Crimson Amber Medallion. Raises max HP. Maybe good just to have. No, probably not. No, demi-human mobs. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. I have a feeling they don't want me here. Oh, that is big. No, I get it. I get it. I'm not wanted. There's stuff up here as well. Maybe not actually. It's possible though. Maybe it's just this clears the rest of it all. You've got a little speck right there. Maybe that's just I don't know. Being able to take one extra hit would be nice, but I think this combo is really good. That will be all for me tonight. Just passing 31 hours on our file.